Good morning. I checked to make sure I'm not muted. Ooh, that microphone. She's cranked up, honey. Hello. Happy Saturday. Prawn, hello. Kiki, hello. Disney, hello. Thanks for claiming your daily crowns. So good to see you all. Happy Saturday. How are we? I gotta... Oh, you know what? I think I'm zoomed in. I think we're zoomed in. Hang on. I was like, why doesn't my whole head fit in the frame? That's a new one. Ah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. We're better. Thank you. I'll be honest, I was a little nervous because for those of you who've been following the channel closely, I haven't really been doing a lot of drag lately. But I had to do it. I recorded something today. And so I had to be in drag. And so I was like, well, if we're in drag already, we might as well. But I was a little nervous. Every time I do drag now, I'm like, do I still remember? Does she still have it? I do need to get a new cord for my mirror. I have one of those mirrors with like the lights all the way around it. Somewhere in the move, the cord for it, the power cord, went missing. And it makes a big difference. So I need to get a new cord for it. Let me make a note. I don't even know what kind of cord it is. It's the kind that has like it's like a round plug. Much better now. Just finished marathoning a show. Let's stop because it's turned to trap. Oh, I hate when that happens. Game of Thrones. The Game of Thrones effect. When you've dedicated so much of your life and then all of a sudden she betrays you. Very that. Very that. I feel that. I feel that. I hope everybody's doing well. I want to start streaming more regularly again. I feel like I say that every stream. Who am I fooling? Raise your hand if you're fooled when I say I want to start streaming regularly again. No one? Oh, shocking. I just... My brain, girl. She's working against me. There are days where I literally have nothing else to do. And you would think, great, it's a perfect opportunity to stream. And it is. But it's literally the last thing I want to do. And I know that if I stream when I'm in a bad mood, nobody likes it. Nobody wants to be there. I don't even want to be there. So I gotta figure something out. But Riverdale in the last 2 seasons are just Night Vale and not a series anymore. Yeah, yes. And I kind of liked Riverdale. It's a stupid, like, it's not an intellectual television show, but I did kind of like it. It got a little wild several times, but they knew their audience, I'll say that much. The people who made Riverdale knew exactly who was going to watch it. They knew exactly who was going to watch it. Hi, Razor. Welcome in. It was so watchable until the end there. Yeah, well, I can appreciate, too, about Riverdale. As someone who likes to have... I almost always have something, whether it's like a Twitch stream or Netflix, something on, like, kind of in the background. I appreciate that Riverdale is one of those shows that it can help if you, like, remember and watch every episode, but you can also kind of, like, tune in and out, and it's not the biggest deal. Because there's so many twists and turns that even the people who are watching every episode and retaining every episode, they can't keep up either. So I appreciate that it's one of those shows that, like, you don't necessarily have to devote 100% of your attention to, and you can still kind of, like, get into it. So I do appreciate that. I was hoping that the glitter on this dress was going to catch a little better, but oh well. Oh well, maybe you'll have to see it in person. Oh. We have a lot to catch up on. Are we excited? I have a lot to share with you. A lot of updates. We've been hard at work here at Carrie the One Inc. behind the scenes because I'm what? Incapable of actually relaxing. So even on days where I'm not streaming or doing anything else, I feel the need to be productive, which means I'm fucking around with shit behind the scenes instead. You're welcome. Literally, no one makes a character arc, so we're just like, okay, well, Betty's killing people. Yeah, exactly. They're dead for an episode, but then we learned that was like, oh, that was a flashback, or that was a parallel universe, or, just didn't happen. It was somebody dreaming. And then they're back. It's fine. Everybody's hooking up with everyone. It's fine. My kind of story, really. Share everything. Okay. I made a list. Because her brain. So we made some additions to the stream, which some of you may have already noticed. So first, we have added a couple channel point redemptions. So there is now a waste your carry coins channel point redemption, which is exactly what it sounds like. You literally just throw away carry coins. You're welcome. And there's a goose gets a treat channel point redemption, which I think can only be redeemed, 3 times or 4 times per stream, because I don't want to kill the dog. But we have redemptions for both of those. Thank you, Prone. It's a low cost redemption, so that you're not wasting too many of your carry coins unless you want to keep redeeming it. But so we have those. I updated the starting soon and stream ending screens, so you might have noticed some. I will grab Goose a treat in just a moment. You may have noticed some slight cosmetic updates to the starting soon screen. If I did it correctly, the stream ending screen is going to roll a list of all the people who followed, subscribed, and cheered bits during the stream. We'll see if that works at the end of stream, if anybody follows or subscribes or anything. We also added, and I want to test this now, so this isn't going to be like a real one, but I watched... Thank you for snatching that crown. I watched a YouTube video probably 4 times to teach myself how to do an instant replay so that it plays on the screen if I do something cool in a game. And I want to see if the button works. This is much more complicated than it looks like, and I'm hoping that I did it correctly. It worked when I was testing, so we're going to try it. It takes the last 10 seconds after I hit the button, so it's going to replay the last 10 seconds. Oh, where's the button? Where'd my button go? Oh, right there. Well, that's not the replay I wanted. That's the replay from when I was testing. Well. That is indeed the replay that was from when I was testing. Not, in fact, from this stream. So maybe there's some more work to be done on that button. Okay. Now we know it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad I was like wearing clothes and stuff. Damn. That would have been real awkward. Imagine me getting banned for that. Ooh. I also, and I'm hoping we get at least 1 new follower today, because I also am now a supporter of Frosty Tools, meaning I've tipped them basically. So if you tip them, you get access to like the early access features and such. So literally any amount. So I gave them $5, and so for the next 30 days, I get access to the premium like early features. And the early feature right now is like a warm welcome is what they call it, so that when someone follows, it gives them like a customized, sort of like how the shout out feature gives like a customized shout out. This allegedly, I haven't seen it in action yet, but when someone follows, it gives them like a customized welcome to the stream. We'll see if it works. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to use it. I know there are a lot of folks who are moving away from doing like follower alerts that use that person's name, because a lot of folks don't want to be like called out when they follow. They want it to be like kind of anonymous. So I'm still not sure if we're going to use it, but I do want to see it and see if I like it at least. So we'll see about that. What else? Sorry, my Snapchat's blowing up. Oh, voice mod. So we've added voice mod. Some of you got to hear this on Discord as an accidental sneak peek. But if you look, there's a panel beneath my stream now where you can use bits to change my voice. So basically, the more bits you use, the longer it'll, I think the minimum is 30 seconds, but you can use more bits to extend it up to, I think, like 2.5 minutes, and you can pick one of the voices. So I've only got like 8 or 9 voices on there right now, just as kind of like a pilot thing to see if people like it, if we end up using it, all that stuff. If we don't, I'll just get rid of it. But if we do, I can add, there's like 200 voices. And I forgot that a year or 2 ago, I bought Voice Mod Pro. I got like a lifetime license for a discount. So I have access to all of the voices. There are some really funny ones. So that is down there. I think the minimum is 200 bits, maybe 300. And right now you can only do it using bits, but there's functionality in voice mod to use things like channel points and all kinds of other stuff too. So again, if this is something that folks like, if it's something that isn't too disruptive for me as the streamer, I'm happy to like expand it, but I didn't want to put too much effort into it if it was going to be something that we ended up either not working or I didn't like it or you all don't like it. So this is like our test run. So if folks want to use it, it's there. Let me know what you think. I'm going to go grab a treat for Goose. He's hanging out. Oh, where'd he go? He was in his bed a second ago. Okay, I'm going to go grab a treat. Don't look at my butt. Or do. Or do. Oh, you heard that, didn't you? You heard that, didn't you? He heard that. He has his own little cupboard that we keep all of his treats and food in, and he knows when we're opening that one. He was in Jared's room. You want a treat? This one's from Prone. I just opened a brand new. These are Jared got him these, I think. They're freeze-dried treats, and this one is the duck and pear. Not a goose. A duck and a pear. Here's his little head. Come here. His little peanut head. Ooh. Hello, legs. Hello, legs. Want a treat? Gentle. Good boy. See ya. See ya. Frost was a diva about it. Goose will eat pretty much anything. Big surprise, I know. Big surprise. His favorite seems to be peanut butter, but he also loves cheese. He's a little bit like hesitant with new stuff sometimes, especially if it's like a new kind of texture or like a new kind of treat that he hasn't really tried before, but he likes it. He's licking his chops. Good boy. Thank you for the treat. Goose says that. Goose says thank you for the treat, Uncle Prone. I had some of my asparagus and potatoes earlier. Frost spit both out. I don't really give Goose human food. Or I don't give him my food. He eats, obviously, we've talked about this. I give him chicken every morning. And he does eat peanut butter sometimes. But like if I'm having cheese, I'll do like a little cheese and cracker plate. I'll sometimes slip him like a piece of the cheese. But I'm nervous about giving him something that's like, I know that dogs are like technically like onions are toxic to dogs, and we put onions in fucking everything as humans. So I'm always nervous that even like a little bit is gonna make him sick. Although he's eaten pieces of our couch and was just fine, so he's probably fine, but still. I know I have to boil some chicken tonight for him. I'm staying up very late tonight. I'm staying up till like 5 in the morning. And part of what I'm doing is cooking chicken for him because he's out. Because he's out of chicken. I do have plans. Can I be vulnerable with you all? Can I be vulnerable without any of you getting weird about it? No. I know the answer to that. Sure can't. Sure can't. Anyway, so those are the updates. Those are the things that we've added. I do have another announcement, but it's not ready yet. It's the reason I had to get dragged tonight. The thing I had to record. I recorded it, but then I didn't finish editing it, so I'm not ready to post it yet. But maybe we'll do like a little sneak peek on Fourth Wall for the Fourth Wall members. Maybe we'll do that. I'll post it. I'll probably edit that today too. So if you're not already a Carriola, join now. And I'll post a little sneak peek tonight. It's a partnership. We have a brand deal, baby. Brand deal, cash grab, money, paying my rent, trend alert, weaponizing our community for financial gain. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Anyway. I'm staying late because I have a date tonight. I have a date in literally the middle of the night. And by date, I mean like a video chat. Because they are on the other end of the planet. A branded moment. It's true. It's true. So it's like, I don't know, 2 a.m. for them right now. So if I'd have to look at my messages again, but I think it's midnight my time. 1. Sometime tonight. We're video chatting. Yeah, I know. I had to literally go to, I think, almost exactly halfway around the world to find one, but here we are. They're in the military. I know. Red flag. I know. But if they're on the other side of the planet, they can't do anything to me, right? That's the rationale. She said if they're taller than me, it doesn't matter where they... Listen, I don't appreciate, 1, your tone, and 2, how accurate that is. 6'7". Allegedly. That's what they say. They claim to be 6'7". I have yet to verify. But word on the street is they are a lovely 6'7" to my 6'4". And he knows about me being a drag queen. Thinks it's cool. Follow me on Instagram. So we've already crossed that hurdle. Because that's one of the things that typically gets me like the chop. That or Jared. Although Jared's less of an issue because I'd never see that guy anymore anyway. So. Not the stalking. I don't think you'd be able to find him. I do have like 1,600 followers on Instagram, so good luck. Good luck. And it's not like his name's like 6'7" Soldier. Although that would be funny. Soldier 76. Anyway, Wheels, thank you for claiming your daily crown. Welcome in. Good to see you. 62. Wow. Some of y'all really have nothing better to do, huh? Some of y'all really need a hobby. I need to move this microphone away from my mouth. Anyway, so he asked if I was gonna show up for this video chat in drag, and I was like, probably not. I would have to stream for like 7 hours, and y'all know that that's not really my vibe anymore. Unless I got like a big fat raid, or someone like gifted a fuck ton of subs or tips or whatever. I don't really think that's probably gonna happen for us. And I'm not gonna just sit here and drag. A cozy, not the 2-4. Remember, I used to just, the glory days, the early days of twitch.tv/Carrie the One, when an 8-hour stream was literally nothing for me. Nothing. And I would play Dead by Daylight for the entire time. Like it was nothing. I was playing Dead by Daylight like 35 to 40 hours a week. Didn't even bat an eye. In full drag the whole time. No wonder I've fallen off so much. I'm not giving you a fraction of what I used to. Y'all aren't getting half of what I used to give you. I'm so sorry. But will I be changing? Probably not. I do kind of want to play Dead by Daylight tonight, though. So if folks are feeling up to it. That is kind of the vibe I was feeling for the evening. the DVD until the exactly. Yeah. I would always stream. There were like 6 or 7 of us who all kind of streamed later into the evening than most of the East Coast girlies. And so we would catch like a lot of those East Coast raiders. And then when we would wrap up, we would raid into like the West Coast girlies. Or if you were really Iron Woman, into the Aussie streamers. I used to raid Deer all the time because she goes pretty late even for like a West Coast. Or like Rat Emoji. I used to raid Rat all the time. I miss them. Or Annie. We raided Annie Crevice a lot too. Good times. Good times. And that was like early pandemic when we were all staying home. I had like a 20, I think I peaked at like a 28 average CCV. Now we're riding like 9 or 10. Oops. So sorry. So sorry. Keep you wanting more. Well, y'all know where to find it. You want more? I'll give you more. Used to be adamant about staying up later than the West Coasters because I wanted those raids. Yes. I remember there used to be people in the Discord server who would be like, "Dear, do you have someone to raid yet?" And they'd be like, "Girl, come on now." That's back when like 8 out of every set of, yeah. I feel like most of us at one point or another either have streamed or have plans to stream. Razor keeps telling us, he's edging us. He keeps saying, "Oh, I'm going to stream soon. I have everything set up." Nothing. Leaves us unsatisfied and wanting more. Building up the... Girl, what anticipation? We don't even know what you're going to stream. There has to be something to anticipate. You should start posting cryptic things on... Do you have Instagram still? Whatever platform you're still on. Just like a close-up of like a mouse. And then like a really close-in shot on your OBS. A shoulder. When I start doing stoning bedazzling streams because my cat stole my desk chair. Not that. I love rhinestoning things. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There is something very like therapeutic about it. I imagine it's probably the same kind of thing that a lot of folks feel when they like color or when they knit, those sort of like not mindless tasks, but those tasks that you can kind of like autopilot. I feel that way about rhinestoning things. My only like qualm with it is that it takes, for me at least, a lot of space. And so I would prefer to have a space where I could just set everything up and not have to take it down. That's the only reason I don't do more of it. Because I'd want to have it like a station for it where I don't have to like share it with something else that I need to do. But streaming under a different handle, maybe so. Maybe he's not the only one who's doing that. I've been testing out alternative streaming platforms. And it's been going very well. That's all I'm going to say about that. Not the champagne festivals, plural. Oh, that's right, Bubble Fest. Bubble Fest. I'm on olderfans.com. Well, maybe so. I like that we make fun of how old Razor is when he's not even really that old. I don't think Razor's that much older than I am, for example. I don't know that we've ever actually talked about how old you are, but I don't think you're actually that much older than I am. Perhaps more well-adjusted. Perhaps a more responsible adult. Although I did get my credit score today, and I have fair credit. She's got fair credit. And the only reason I don't have good or great credit is because I have so much of my credit card. It's not maxed out, but my like credit utilization is really fucking high right now because I'm unemployed. If I could get my credit card paid down, and I only have one credit card, huh? I would have like my like little profile thing. I get it through my bank. All of the different things that affect your credit, they're all green, and they say I have an A. It's A, and then a D. I have a D for credit utilization because I guess you're supposed to keep your credit card under 50%, but whatever. It's the gray hair that throws everyone off. Well, you can only, don't you dye your hair gray? Grayer. Perhaps more married, perhaps more catted. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's a lot. Yours is excellent? Great. Great. I thought I had really shitty credit. I have a ton of student loan debt, but I applied for, was it called Save? Whatever that program they just launched was, and because I don't have a job, my payments are zero. So, but that means I'm also officially, technically, making my $0 payments every month. So all of a sudden, that's not hurting me anymore. And I don't have like medical debt, or like I said, I've only got one credit card. I don't have tons and tons of credit cards. So I need to get a job so that I can pay down that credit card and then get my credit. Not that I'm like gonna buy a house or anything anytime soon, but it'd be nice to have good credit so that if I wanted to, I could, you know? I'd use a purple conditioner to keep it more silver than gray and a glaze to make it more... Not the glaze. You really said, don't you dare accuse me of dyeing my hair, but I do in fact use a purple conditioner and I glaze it. As though that's not probably worse. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Not the donut. I mean, we were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. Anyone who sees Razor thinks glazed donut. Yep. Kiki's just the one with the guts to say it out loud. Can we also talk about, this is a niche conversation for the mainers in the group plus Razor. And again, let me point out, Kiki is an honorary mainer. We still don't have a date for Pride. And it's like 3 months out now. There should be a date by now. So I'm wondering, one, there is that one random website that I've never heard of that has a date listed. Do we just kind of want to start tentatively planning for that weekend? I feel pretty good that that's probably the weekend they're going to do it. It's one of the weekends I was expecting to see. And then if that's not Pride weekend, maybe we just do our own thing. Or we can go, because there's a Pride every weekend in Maine in June. So there will be a Pride somewhere that weekend. We can go to that Pride. Because I don't want folks to wait so long that things get too... Like, I know flights are going to get more expensive as we get closer. It's already summertime, so... like, it's already going to be expensive enough as it is. And I don't want it to become, like, prohibitively expensive for folks. Like, I know Austin was kind of thinking about it. I don't know if his job's going to let him take time off, you know, that soon. But I don't want it to be something that folks can't come to because of us waiting too long. So... Would they tell us if we called? Probably not. I mean, probably not. My guess is that they haven't announced it because they don't know yet. Or they're finalizing something. So I'm not sure. And I only know one person who works there, and I don't think they like me anymore, so... I can't call them and be like, hey, what's Pride? But again, I don't want it to be something where, like, we end up waiting so long that, you know, it becomes too expensive for folks to do it. I know we talked to, like, Ferg and Ruby about coming up too, so, like, I would just rather, I guess, get a date and maybe just book, like, tickets that you can change the date if you need to. I don't know. I guess I'm looking really mostly to, like, Razor on this because you're probably the one who's looking at investing the most in doing this. Kiki's just gonna drive here. Which she does half a dozen times a year anyway, so... Actually, Not that. Not that. So I guess just let me know. I'm okay with just kind of moving forward. It's June 22nd is the date that was on the website, which again was one of the 2 dates I was thinking it would be. I knew it would either be the last Saturday or the second to last Saturday. That is the second to last Saturday. So, like I said, worst case scenario, if that's not the weekend of Pride for whatever reason, there will be a Pride we can go to, or we can just do our own thing instead. It doesn't have to be for Pride. So think about it. Let me know. And if that sounds like the move, then we'll start sharing it out with folks. Because I want everybody who wants to come, I want them to be able to. And so I just want to be able to get that info out as soon as possible. Because I know flights especially are so expensive. Host our own backyard barbecue. We could. I have a little bit of a yard here. I share it with a clinic. But I think it's our yard. We'll also have to figure out lodging. Because I no longer have a giant home. So I probably have room for like, I would say maybe 3 people comfortably, 4 or 5 if we want to get real close. So if we have more people than that, we'll need to figure something out. I'm happy to help pay for like a Airbnb or something for the folks who won't fit in my home. I'm happy to chip in. So maybe I'll create like a channel in Discord for folks who might be interested in coming. And that way we can kind of just keep everything in one spot. And also maybe help kind of keep tabs on who's planning on coming, who's able to come. So I would imagine Razor, Kiki, Andy would probably come. Prone, you're welcome to come if you want to. I know the dogs are... You got to plan for the dogs. But you've got 3 months, so you're welcome to come if you'd like to. Schwell and his wife usually come, or would probably come. Ferg and Ruby. Wait, we all Airbnb at a large house? We could. We could. It might be a little tricky just because, again, summer is kind of like tourist season, although where I live is not super touristy, so we might get lucky, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out. Mom just retired, so great. Oh, love that. Slay. Slay, slay, slay. Okay, so we'll create a Discord channel. Razor, maybe make a note in the staff chat to remind me to do that. Or we'll forget. And then if people have questions, or like I know folks have like dietary needs or like medical stuff, you can just DM me and we'll figure it out. We will make it work for anybody who wants to be there. Who wants to be there and who can make it. Thank you. Fabulous. Fabulous. What else is going on? I have a wig coming. I commissioned, so we have the big University of Maine drag show. I don't have a contract for it yet, but it's like pretty much confirmed, I think. So if you're in Maine, come see Kiki and I at UMaine. It's going to be Saturday, March 30th. So the very end of this month. The very end of this month at the University of Maine. I'll be hosting, Kiki will be performing. The House Down Boots. And I commissioned Twy, our stream queen Sib. I commissioned Twy for a wig because she's been posting some stunning wigs. And Vidius keeps buying them out from under me. So I just DM'd Twy and was like, hey, I'm sick of fighting Vidius for all these fucking wigs. Can you just make me one? And she was like, yes. And it's on its way. So I think it'll be here Monday. I have the tracking info. It's in Maine now. It showed up to Maine this morning. I'm very excited. I already have kind of a look planned for the show. They have an Etsy? Oh, do they? Oh, I just DM'd on Twitter. I was like, hey. I look up the Etsy. I look up the Etsy. Naughty, sexy stepsister. It's true. I also think the wig I commissioned is one of the ones that Avidius also bought. So we could twin. My goal is, with this Humane show, if I could just get them to reach out to me sooner and let me be part of the process of budgeting, I would love to book some of the stream queens to come. And Avidius is one of them. The problem is the budget they always give me is not enough to book someone from that far away. It's enough to book like Kiki from New Hampshire because I know that Kiki can stay here and Kiki will drive. But like a flight, no, certainly not. This highlight though, I look good. Can we just take a moment? She's still got it. I used my new palette. I got the Chucky, like the Chucky loves, what's her name? Tiffany. Glam light palette. Very cute. Lots of like smoky grays and blacks and some like burgundies and stuff. So we used that today. Very pretty. I also used the new gel liners from Trixie Cosmetics. Very good. The white, hello. That's what's on the inner corner here. Stunning. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. The eyebrows are a little high, but it's because I forgot to shave my regular eyebrows. So I had to put them that high or else I was gonna have to try to draw them into my eyebrow hair, which if you've ever tried to do that, you know that it's not a cute look. So I think we did pretty well today, honestly. And I love this. I forgot how much I like this wig. I want to get this wig in every color. Every color. Kiki, can you make one of these with these like, well, this one's a little older, so the waves have fallen a little bit. But it's one of those like, if you can make these, let me know. I would buy like 6 of them. I have the brown one and I have the pink one. I want a blonde one. I want like a deep blue question mark or purple. Something like this, but maybe in like a lavender would be really cute. Let me know. Need to get some rollers, but with passing my exam, I can possibly afford buying some after the show. Okay. That's not a no, which is what I was expecting, so I love that. I love that. What else is going on? What's everybody been up to? How has everybody been? Anybody have any exciting news? Anybody have any fun updates to share? Kiki passed her exam. She can now control the music at work. Now they will let her control the stereo, the boombox in the corner. I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you all, something that happened, but I don't know. I've been here. They still keep scheduling all these house showings, so they're trying to sell the building I live in, which I'm okay with because I don't think the guy who owns the place right now really wants to be a landlord. He hasn't really done anything for us. It was blazing hot today. I texted him because I couldn't find the thermostat, and he's like, "Oh, just use the heat pump." So I literally turned on my air conditioner today because it was, I don't know, 50 degrees today in Maine and my heat was blasting. So it was probably 80, 85 degrees in here and I was trying to get into drag. So I turned on the air conditioner because that's what he told me to do. So they had a showing yesterday. They had a showing this morning. I got up early because the showing was at 8 in the morning on a Saturday. And because Goose is a little bit, I don't know if reactive is the right word. but he barks a lot. So if he were here when they got here, he wouldn't hurt them or anything, but he barked at them the entire time, and it would be a bad experience for them and stressful for him. So whenever they do one of these showings, I take the dog for a walk. Just like a half-hour walk, nothing big. So I got my ass up and took him for a walk this morning so that he wouldn't be here when they got here. The classic rock station brings down the energy. I bet. That's not what I want to hear when I go to an establishment like that. I want something peppy, upbeat, that makes me feel good about what I'm about to put in my body. Duh. Got the massive tree cleared out. Yes, you mentioned that. That's exciting. That's what makes you sound old, because those are the types of things that you get excited about. I get it now. That's it. I wish I had done a darker lip. Like if I had done like a black liner, ombre'd into the pink. That would have been a good move. Next time. I wanted to do a pink lip because it matches the thing I had to film for. Never mind. I'm trying really hard. I'm terrible with secrets. Let me throw this out there. As much as I love being in on secrets, like if you want to surprise someone, I am probably not the person you want to bring in on it. I can do it if I have to, but I am probably not. I'm great at keeping other people's secrets. I will say that. But if I know something, it's very hard for me to not just tell because I get excited. Jared's the same way though. So if you all ever try to surprise me with something, don't involve Jared as little as you can because he is horrible at hiding it. He will come to me and ask me a question thinking he's being subtle. Like they did a surprise like birthday party for me one time, and he like sat down and was like, so like for your birthday, like I don't know, like if you were gonna like order a cake, what kind of cake would you want? Well, I don't know, girl. Because he doesn't trust his own judgment. What it is he doesn't remember shit. So I can tell you his birthday. I can tell you probably his social. I can tell you every address he's lived at since I met him, or since I met him, and like his favorite color, all that stuff. He can't tell you probably any of that stuff about me. So he doesn't trust his own like recollection or his own like memory when it comes to, even though steel trap. What do you want to know? What kind of cake would I want? Honestly, I'm not super picky. We joke all the time because my mother, I love my mother, and she tries very hard. The year that I met Jared, the first time we really ever hung out, because we worked at a restaurant together, so I knew him, but we didn't really talk or anything. But a bunch of us went out for my birthday, and it was Halloween night. It just happened to fall on a weekend. So we went out for Halloween, but we were also celebrating my birthday with a bunch of us from the restaurant. And he got super, super drunk. And we were worried that he wasn't going to be like okay unless someone stayed with him. So we brought him to the place where I was renting a room from another person we worked with. And Jared ate my entire birthday cake. I had my birthday cake from my mother sitting on the table in like one of those things with the lid. And I hadn't eaten it because she made me a strawberry cake, but she covered it with shredded coconut. And I don't like coconut, which I thought my mother knew, but she apparently forgot. And I went to get a plate to give Jared a piece, and by the time I turned around, he just grabbed a fork and was eating my cake right out of the like platter from the middle, and he ate the entire birthday cake. It was like a 2-layer. It was like strawberry cake with strawberry frosting and shredded coconut. So we always joke about how he ate my entire birthday cake the first time we ever hung out. In a banana costume. He went as a banana. I was Waldo. So that's like the first time he and I ever hung out, just the two of us. Sitting in the kitchen in the house that I was renting from BJ. And Jared ate my entire birthday cake. I don't mind the flavor of coconut. I don't like the texture of like shredded coconut. I don't like it's like that kind of crunchy. Doesn't do it for me. If my mom had asked, I would have eaten a piece. So I'm one of those people, like, if I don't like something, I'll still eat it to make other people feel better. So it's not, I don't have like a visceral, like Jared, when he smells olives, he starts retching and like he's gonna throw up. I don't have that kind of response, but yeah, I'm not a big coconut person. I like the smell of coconut, but the texture just not for me. Gotta be careful eating that much sugar. Have you met Jared? Jared, I don't know how he does it, but he's lactose intolerant. I think it's starting to catch up with him as he's no longer as young as he once was. Jared's 37. So I think he can't quite eat like he used to, but he would eat like whenever we would go out to eat, and he still does this sometimes, we just don't go out as much anymore. He would eat his entire meal before I could probably take, I don't know, 3 bites, and then he would finish my meal for me too. And then he'd go home and eat like 3 pieces of cheesecake. Carrie, I mean, that's also true. Ooh. So, yeah, I don't know. He's always been that way. He'll eat food that's like sat out. He'll cook something, leave it on the stove, go to bed, wake up in the morning, and then reheat whatever was on the stove. And if it's affecting him, it's not something I'm noticing. So he's been very hush-hush about it. But he's always been, he just eats whatever. And I think it's always been because he always has been a pretty active person. Even before he was like a trainer, he would run to work every day. He used to live like 3 miles away from where we worked. He would run to and from work every day. People would always comment on his calves. He had these giant calves because he was running and biking everywhere he went. But I think, obviously, as we get older, our metabolism changes. Our body goes through some changes. So I don't think he can quite eat like that anymore. But for a very long time, yeah, he would. A whole cake was nothing. I made a loaf of banana bread. I've had 1 piece and it's almost gone. Because every time he manages to come home to grab a change of clothes or take a shower or whatever, he snags a piece of banana bread too. I love cheesecake's so good. Cheesecake has no right being that good, frankly. I really want to try. There's a melt they have at Denny's. That's like a strawberry cheesecake. So they take 2 big pieces of like, I think it's brioche, and then they put like cheesecake like filling. It's like the spreadable cheesecake, and like a strawberry topping in there. Ooh, it looks so good. I love cheesecake. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I don't know how we got on that topic, but oh, we were talking about Razor being old and being excited about the tree. That's home ownership. That's the other reason I don't think I don't want to say I'll never own a home, but the idea of having to deal with like, oh, a tree fell on my garage, or like shoveling the snow off of my roof and shit like that. I don't want to do any of that. So I either will rent for my entire life, or I'm going to have to marry someone who's very handy and very much into that kind of like manual labor type of a vibe. Beth! Thank you so much for the 10 months. So sweet of you. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Beth, please? Exclamation point SO. Beth Doman. Beth, your TikTok is popping off. Like, it's been popping off, but every time I open TikTok now, it's one of your TikToks, and you've got like thousands of views on it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Couldn't be me. TikTok left me in the dust a long time ago. Hi, Heron. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, noble seeker. Beth Doman reigns over the realm of single-player RPGs and the battlegrounds of Overwatch with a Gen X charm. Their court is one of shenanigans and merriment, where each stream is a tale of epic victories and valiant defeats. Whether it be a Manic Monday or a TGIF celebration, Beth's subjects are ever loyal, returning for more... Oh, sci-fi fan... I was like, what the fuck is that word? Fantasy adventures. Join them for a joust in Overwatch 2's competitive arena or a quest in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those shout-outs, honey. Verbose. Welcome in, Heron. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I don't know why I put all those words together. It threw me off. It's been pretty good lately. I would say so. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I wish I had more, Hello? Oh, someone tagged me on Facebook because they're doing there's like an anime convention in Boston and they're doing a drag show at it. She's like, you should sign up. I was like, it looks like they've already got their cast, honey. Also, what the hell would I do for an anime number? Is Pokemon an anime? Because if so, that's the only anime I've ever seen. And I feel like I'll get laughed out of an anime convention if I do a Pokemon number at an anime convention drag show. I feel like that's not the anime that anime fans want to see, you know? You know? Having a chill Saturday. Hope everyone is fine. We're good. We're just kind of catching up. We talked about some of the updates to stream. So we have voice mod is now active. So if you look underneath the stream, there's a little panel. Is my stream lagging for you all? I keep seeing my own video like kind of glitch out and lag for a second. I can't tell if that's happening for you all too. And I don't know why, because I don't even have a game open right now. But anyway. No lag on mobile. Okay. It must just be me then. I even remember just to run OBS as administrator today. So tried voice mod, but the request didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Did it take your money? Did it take your money? Didn't even try to take your money. What happened? Failed to send the request. I opened my own stream. Oh, I look good on stream. I look better on stream than I do on OBS. Slay. Slay. Couldn't change the streamer's voice. Please try again later. Why would it do that? Output. Headphones. Microphone. Is it not using my audio? Because I think in order for it to work, you have to use the like voice mod virtual microphone instead of... No, that's what I'm using. Thank you, Heron. I appreciate that. Let me know if this works. Let's try. You want to try fart show? Does it work? You should be able to hear. I think it's literally just my voice, but you hear sounds in the background. Does that work? Yes. Well, shit. I don't know why it's not extension then. I turn it off. No free voice mod. Well, I'm not sure why it's not working then. This happens every time I try to do something cool with my stream. I get all excited about it and then it doesn't work. And I look like a fraud. And then I end up just uninstalling it because I don't want to fuck with it. Every time. I can't, I'm not even sure what to like try. Okay, I'm gonna reconfigure it. Let's do that. Configure. Install the plugin, select your voices. I did all that. We did all that. Dashboard. Extensions. We did that. We did that. My extensions. Voice mod. Yeah, it should. Let me try on creators. Voice mod live. It says connected. It says connected. My desktop instead of my Chromebook. It shouldn't. That, I mean, you could try, but that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't make a difference. Well, shit. I don't understand. It says it's connected. It says it's connected. I refresh. There's nothing in the queue. Install. I installed it. Voice changer extension on Twitch, same account. Yeah. Add the panel. Did that. I'm ready to become viral. I sure am. I'm ready. Girl, what's really going on? Well, I guess if you just cheer the bits and let me know what voice you want to use, I could do that. There are a whole bunch of them, so there's a whole, like this whole list. We have access to all of these. And you can create custom ones too. So if you're like, so you can like make custom voices too if you want, which is kind of fun. So there are some that are like real awkward. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Thank you. And there's some that are like modeled after real people. So like this one says Mr. You can't see it, but it's Mark Zuckerberg. There's a Joe Biden one. I think there's a Barack Obama one. I think there was a Donald Trump one. So anyway, yeah. So there are a bunch. Like I said, I only put a few on the thing because I didn't want to put too much effort into it if it wasn't going to work. And I'm glad that I didn't. But some of them have music too. So like I think, where's the T-Pain one? Or like this one, I'm pretty sure has back.
Oh. So it's kind of fun. I mean, I've told that I hear it's fun if it works. If and when it works, I hear that it's fun.
Anyway, I guess we'll fiddle with that another time. It's very strange. It's very strange. I can't think of how to fix that. Maybe I'll have to join their Discord and get an answer. Oh, there are people walking by. Anyway, thank you for clipping, whoever did that. I need more clips for TikTok. I still have a bunch of clips from the cooking stream, but it feels like that was so long ago that I can't post them anymore. That stream also was scuffed as hell. Why didn't y'all tell me that our camera looked so fucked up during that stream? Oh my god, Razor, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do you want to pick a voice? I looked so yellow and everything looked kind of blurry. I think I needed to change some of the settings on the camera and I just didn't. So that's why that YouTube video hasn't gone up yet, because I'm trying to decide if I still want to do it or if I want to go through and like recolor everything. Excuse you. Excuse you, hello. Mudkip, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That was far too much. Also, hello. Y'all, if you just got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you in chat. I appreciate it. KO, Dead by Jussie, Jezebel, Succubus, Coffee Queen, Boozin, Surreal, Is That Red, Sunshine Dust, and Raylan Slay. I better enjoy those emotes, that ad-free viewing, all the trappings of being a subscriber here at twitch.tv/Carrie the One. I appreciate it. Mudkip, how are you? Honestly, I watched from my phone and thought it was just mobile being mobile. Yeah, I got a separate webcam so that the quality would be better. And I think it probably is capable of being better, and I just didn't think to adjust any of the settings. So I'm hoping we can fix it. It's also kind of a cheaper webcam, so that could be part of it, but I am okay. LOL. That was convincing. Looking fierce. What did I do different? Is that a read? Was that a read? Wow, you look good today. What's different? That felt pointed. That felt pointed. Wasn't a read, but it felt like one. I used a new palette today. So I used the Glamlight X Chucky palette. I also did, here, we can zoom in. Or you know what, here. It does not look as good up close. I also used, I got the new gel liners from Trixie Cosmetics. And so that's what we use for this kind of like little cut crease on the middle or inner half of my eye. So maybe it's that. I actually did a cut crease. Normally when I do like a cut crease look, I'm just faking it with eyeshadow. But I wanted to try these liners. So I actually went and like removed the makeup and then put the liner on. So it's a little bit more cut than it probably normally is. I also had to record some stuff today, so I spent a little bit more time because I didn't want to have to do it again. So I wanted to make sure that we looked good the first time. The eyebrows are crooked, but it's fine. It's fine. Season 1 fuzzy fitch, true. I wish I could. Oh, I probably could. What would y'all do? What would y'all do if I streamed like this. I know streamers who stream like this. They desaturate the shit out of it. They drop, this is the secret. You drop the sharpness and you drop the contrast. It kind of makes the wig look cool, to be honest. You can tell you put a lot of effort into it. Again, not a read. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I said earlier, I don't do drag very often anymore. So when I do, I try to do it well, I guess. I'll say Escandalo and slap Jared. Wish I could. He's not even here. Not even here. She's home alone. I'm all by myself. It's like the opening scene of Scream. All of a sudden my phone rings. Hello? Out of focus and out of reach. Exactly. That's the motto. That's the motto. Not Giga Chad. I'm just gonna try this voice real quick. I just want to see what it is.
I don't know what this has to do with. Giga Chad. Hold on. Lay back. Relax. Let the music take you away. No? How about... Hello? Hello? This is what our barbarian sounds like. Hey, baby. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub. You're such a good boy, my kid.
This is Cartoon Woman. What if we just did this for the entire stream? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're such a good boy, Mudkip. Huh? No? Okay.
What if this is my voice? Hello? This is supposed to be Barack Obama. Not for love. Joke, 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 joke. Punchline. We tried. I kind of want to try all these now. Okay.
This is on me. I like it. I like it. Add to favorites. I bookmark that one. How about Kawaii?
This one is Kawaii. This is Diva. This is Diva and Fire. Asia. I choose you, Pikachu. Lecture. Thank you for the time, folks, and hi. I like it. Let's say that one too. What else we got here?
This is Runic Sorceress. This is what I really sound like when I'm not dead. It kind of throws me off to be able to hear myself. I think it's better for me if I can't hear myself, because then I think I'm interrupting myself. Is this better? Is this more seductive? Will this get me to Twitch partner? Instead of a dark lord, you will have a queen. Like that. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly deedly. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. I've never heard her say somebody. I'm ready to unleash confidence. I've never heard some of them. I do love the music. I kind of like to sing music going. Rachel's like you're trying to get me to raise fuck for him. That's what Opal's like. These are all both for his fuck. I see what you're trying to do. Nice try. Nice try.
All shall love me and despair. Not readable. I feel like a lot of these are just low, deep voices. Anyway.
That one was called Kong. Which I guess I thought would mean there'd be words, but I should have known better. Sounds like deep belches from another room. I mean, if Jared were home, it's probably exactly what it would be. Anyway, so there are a lot of fun ones. There's like this megaphone one. That sounds like this. That's kind of fun. My voice. This makes me sound even more grating than I already know that I am. I would like something that makes me sound like seductive. What if I use one of the... Wait.
What if I use one of these on that date? What if I log into the video call in drag with one of these voices? New content. How does a guy one day? One day. What about this one? They all sound so breathy. Like, he was in distress. Literally had a whole him right out of the Zoom. Yeah. What's the matter, Daddy? Am I not as pretty on camera? Am I not still Daddy's pretty little princess?
Am I not still Daddy's little princess? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Anyway.
No, I kind of like this person, so we're gonna... It is breathy. You're welcome. Mudkip was like, go back to the breathy one. I'm not done yet. Anyway. Well, hopefully someday we'll fix voice mod so that you all can actually use those without me having to like manually do it. But not today, apparently. Quick question. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Good to see you. Have I seen The Lord of the Rings where Galadriel goes all dark and scary? Yes. Yes, I have. Is that what those quotes were from? Because I would not remember that. Anyway, I kind of want to keep playing with those, but I won't. I won't. I don't think that's probably what most of you tuned in for, so. I am very frustrated that it's not working, though. I'm very upset about that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was truly worried for a moment. Oh. Lord of the Rings is Lord of the Rings and Star Wars are like the only thing. No. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and Aerosmith are the only things that my father and I could like both get behind and get on board with. You're welcome, my kid. You're welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Anyway. I look beautiful. Thank you. I agree. I agree. Am I single? Oh, we're in the just chatting category. Wait. Wait, I'm prepared for this.
Am I single? Who's asking? Who's asking? What's my body count? You ask a lady, they're like, why? What do you think? You won't stop, huh? Are you afraid that I've had so much experience that I'll know bad dick when I see it? I think you might be. I think you might be. I don't speak German, so if you don't call me names or ask me weird questions, try again. Try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Anyway. Anyway, I have a costume again. This place is called Hawaii. Hawaii. You know. The lead actor said he wants to see my sea. My clan. My clan. You gotta pay access to that. You can't just come in here and request, that I show flam on there for free. I don't know what you take me for, but I am not that kind of woman. Please, Alexia. And I don't know. I'll do your one better. This one's just for you. This one's just for you. I'm not gonna bark for you, but I'll do this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Y'all know which one I'm looking for. Y'all know which one I'm looking for. Perfect. Oh my god.
This is for you. She's a I'm just a delicate flower. Trying to make it as a streamer on the internet. Twitch.tv. I'm so glad. Boosting our viewership. Much appreciated. I'm sorry if whoever, I'm assuming you, is so that they can't maintain your and support on their own, so they're over here watching my content instead. I'm assuming you're probably a Discord call or something calling me. apparently in German. Thank you for claiming your crown, and I appreciate it. Anyway. See, if y'all had come in and maybe we could have been friends. But y'all had to be hateful. Y'all had to be hateful. Not that like I went whitewater rafting with someone from Germany once, and I asked them to teach me a German word, and they said schnitzel. I know 2 words in German. Are you ready? If the people whose messages we deleted because they were in German are still here, let me know how my accent is. Ready? Here, I'll put the microphone on.
Das Brot. Das Brot. And, Reisepasse. You're welcome.
That was bread and passport. You're welcome. Samplings from Du hast Brot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not that much up. See? I don't speak German, but I can if you like. Can I go back? I want to see, because what those people did do, one of them followed us, and so I can look at what the welcome, thanks for joining the fun in the gaming realm with Carrie the One. That's not a very good custom shout out or custom welcome. Maybe they get better the more of them that we do. Maybe they get better in time. Anyway. Well, that was fun. Thanks for that, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Gaming Star. I'll come back now, you hear? Wait, can we do the replay thing? Can I see if that works now? Why does it keep playing the same one? Ugh. I must have forgotten to do... I must have forgotten to do something. Girl. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. So the Control-Shift-R, that's supposed to happen first. I wonder if that's not happening for some reason. Anyway. Oh! Excuse you. Now she's got a mind of her own. I don't think. I don't think. Anyway. Well, I guess back to the drawing board on that too. Fuck. Gosh. I tried to really up the production quality for you all in my time off, and clearly the universe just thinks I shouldn't have. So sorry. I kind of like when trolls come in here. We've talked about this before. That's how I kind of ended up getting anywhere on TikTok too, was like, as long as they're, 1, focusing on me and not on you all. 2, like keeping it to like, I'm good with some like fun banter, but if it gets into like slurs and shit, no, we're done. And you better bring your A game. I hate when people come in here talking big talk, like these people who are like, oh, show us your whatever, but can't back that shit up. If you can't go back, if you can't volley with me, if you came in here and started shit with me, but you can't hang, you're wasting both of our time. Don't come in here and try to like trade reads with the drag queen unless you've done your homework and you're prepared. You had all the time in the world to think of what you wanted to say to me when you got here. And if the best thing you could do is show me your dick, Baby, that's how I used to start my BRB screen. Y'all remember that? The little like clip reel that would play when I'd go to my BRB screen? First fucking clip. Show me your dick. Please. Show me your dick. That's entry level shit for queer people. Please step it up. Do better. Do better for all of us. Trolls are so funny trying to call us something we never. I know. Show me your dick. Baby. I have Grindr. If I want to hear people ask to see my dick, I can just go on there. You know what? Grindr, my Grindr was lit the fuck up today. You know why? I realized because I'm not super far from a couple colleges. One of them was having like a ballet show, and so there were a bunch of twinky little bitches who are fucking traveling ballerinas. Probably 10 of them. It was like a feeding frenzy. I just know it. Be an updated show me. Okay. Your dick.
Show me your dick!
Show me your dick. Show me your dick. Show me your dick. Show me your dick.
Show me your dick. This one's called Carrie. Show me your dick. Show me your dick. Oh. That doesn't sound like any there right now. Let's say something. Y'all want Zuckerberg. So funny.
Show me your dick. So funny. Anyway.
Hopefully one of those work for your purposes. Not Wii Sports. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Yeah. I'll have to see if I can get someone at VoiceMod to help me figure out why that's not working. That's so annoying. Ooh! All right. Are we, perhaps, ready to play a video game? Now that we're an hour and a half into stream, and I've done nothing except say, show me your dick more times in one day than I've probably ever said it. I'm a good girl. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't pursue. I am pursued. Let the universe hear that. I will not pursue you. If someone is interested, they have to tell me, because I will not be the first to be like, hey, show me your dick. I won't. And you can't make me. I was thinking about some Dead by Daylight. How do we feel about that? Do we feel Dead by Daylight? Do we feel maybe Overwatch? I feel like the last couple times I've streamed, I've played Overwatch and then gotten frustrated with it. That's my only, like, hesitation. I am the grinder fair. I am. If you tap someone too many times before they can respond to you, I show up on your screen and say, stop it. Stop that. We never get frustrated by DB. It's true. It's true. Dead by Daylight is a wholesome game. Wholesome family fun. I also was sort of, kind of, maybe, perhaps, thinking about playing some Killer at some point. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, are we not going to update the game? That's interesting. That's interesting. She's entering her Killer era. I don't know about all that, but I have fun playing Killer sometimes. I only played maybe 2 or 3 of them, but she's got to let her frustration out. Razor, what did you do? It's because Razor still hasn't sent me these jockstrap pictures. Remember how I sent handcrafted, one-of-a-kind, collector's edition rhinestone. I haven't even rhinestoned my own jockstrap yet. Like 10 months ago. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mother Earth remembers. Father Time remembers. Not that. That's Rich coming from Heron, who has also posted no such pictures. That's interesting.
How many pages have I written?
Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No thanks, Alan. Well, okay, Mike, that was... Yes. But that was not a jockstrap. Wow, that was delayed updating the game. Hello. I'm not expecting Razor to post photos of himself in a jockstrap into our very public Discord. But I also know that Razor knows how to DM me, so... What a weird song. Well, I will buy the jock myself and how much should people pay for jock straps? That's the other question I have. If we were to start selling them, what's the going rate for a hand rhinestone jock strap? Oh good, just in time. Miles will know the answer to that question. Miles will know the answer to that. Hello. I look at my choices. Modkip, thank you for gifting that sub to Miles. Come on, 116 subs. Hello. Hello. Sell you the one Carrie sent me. Not you trying to sell it. That's interesting. That's interesting. Buy regular jocks for about $5. Not Temu. Not Temu. Very interesting. All right, what am I trying to do? Earn blood points. Okay. Cape it is. I've been putting blood points into, what's her name? Zarina. Just to unlock all of her stuff. Do I still play Overwatch? Hi, Scar. I do. I do. I played Overwatch on my last stream. We're just doing this today. And if I don't have fun with this, I'll switch to Overwatch. Pretty simple. Did you know that Mudkip is my favorite? I feel like you said that, Miles. I feel like you said that before. Not that, Heron. How selfless of you. How selfless. How's my comp journey been going? Not bad. Not P-Drinker. Oh. Well. It's not bad. I started out by trying to do comp on both... Oh, bye girl. On both support and DPS, but I stopped playing DPS because I I cannot. You, my god, you're so weird. Hello, so strange. Oh, who's this? Oh, they're a streamer. They're a streamer. I very much approve of this David skin. This feels like a fake name. This feels like a fake name, but are we gonna fall for it? Yep. Oh, it's not. It's not. That felt like it was too long of a name to be a real Twitch name. I'm new to the streaming world, so be gentle, please. Safe place, LGBTQ plus friendly, not racist. That's good. And feminist. Come chill with me and be the baddest bitch alive. Oh, I think I like them. I like them. They're wearing a Yankees hat. That's neither here nor there. It's a hard job, but I volunteer. It's a busy job. This is not me bragging, but my Instagram in particular, I get a lot of unsolicited media. I get a lot of unsolicited media from folks. And not enough solicited, frankly, while we're on the subject. Hi, Shoyam. Thank you for the resub. I'm on 45 months. That's what? 5 babies? 5 babies? What are we calling them? Scary, Baby, Posh, Ginger, and Sporty. Last name Ham. Sporty Ham, Baby Ham. Not the immediate. Oh! Ham. She really found me first. Not that Aaron. Aaron, yours is very solicited. Aaron, I've been trying to get your media for how long now? David has the pride charms. Yeah, they gave me vibes. The two will spawn together with the killer. It's true. The killer probably has, what's that perk? Lethal Pursuer. Because it felt very much like she came right to us. Show me your media. True. True. I will say, can I share, I guess that's a victory, but it feels like a shallow one. My alt Twitter had a couple tweets that popped off. I now have more followers on my alt Twitter than my regular one. Oh, not the lag! That's too bad. So now I'm like, how do I switch them without people knowing that that was my alt? Actually, there's no way. Well, I'm like, how do I promote my stream on that one without without telling everyone? Yeah, okay. Not the Germans. I do love an accent. Why'd they drop her? Did someone try to flashlight? You survivors playing games? Wait, I need a totem. I need to stroke some bones up in this bitch. There's usually one in here, right? Oh. Oh. Here's someone vaulting. Just need a totem. Come on. Come on. If I didn't need a totem, I'd find 6 of them. You know it. You know it. Yeah, I'm kind of a gen jockey. There are folks who are like gen jockey types. There are some folks who are. I feel like she's with me. There are some folks who like to run the killer. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh! Oh, I thought she found me. Oh! I just want a totem. Oh. Choking. I am the best at finding bones, it's true. I've got a nose for bones. That's what they say. Bone always appears when you least expect it, but not when you want it. That's so true. I'm putting that on the grinder. I'm sending that to every unsolicited D pic I get. Honestly, if that was the first hook, that's not bad. Not that bad. I booked my flight to Brazil. She has animation. Oh. That's unfortunate. For my inner strength gameplays. Are we slugging? Oh. I'm coming, baby. No, don't jump. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay. This feels dangerous, but... What I should do is find a way to create... to create voices for each of the killers. And then when I play those killers, I use that voice. That would be funny. No. Maybe she's not the best. But that's good for me though. I'm okay with that. Chucky gets what? Yeah. The David's really good. Oh. She see me? Oh, she did it. Bye, girl. Oh! Ah! She hit me, you rude bitch. No. No, queen. Slay. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, girl. Perfect timing. Oh! Ma'am. Gentle. Not us already having 19 clips. Jesus. Oh, no? Okay. She's slugging people for a really long time. Okay, I already did that one. Oh, maybe he's trying to... Does he have a flashlight, maybe? Does the David have a flashlight? Bye, girl. I feel like maybe that's what's happening. The David's trying to be a hero. This works because I have adrenaline. Oh. I hope she doesn't camp him. Oh, great skill check. You're welcome. Oh, don't run this way! Girl, this is so close! Is he gonna die? I'm gonna go save him. Is she face camping him? Oh, girl, what are you swinging at, honey? No. Well, breaking ankles, honey. That's okay. She got me, gal. Y'all can just get out. They can just get out. Let her have this one. Let her have this one. She's worked hard. I don't know why automatically blocked the word pug. Or pug in particular. Girl, she's sweating it out. She is sweating. Mama. Really? Really? What? What did I do? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I did nothing to deserve this face get. No! Don't die for me. Honey. Oh my god. What? Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, girl. So annoying. She's not getting a 4K out of this. Babes, get over here! Heal someone! I'm on death hook. Life. Please don't pick this one. Please don't pick this one. Why won't she break the pallet? Shit! Come on. That's so annoying. Why wouldn't she pick the other one? Girl. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn. That's so annoying. She didn't deserve that. Just go. Just go. Just go. I can't watch anymore. I can't watch anymore.
Went in the locker.
They're talking about me. Yes, I went in the locker. I was gonna try to be a hero. How do we feel about the vibes? We'll see how they do. Hi, Raven. I like their little keyboard thing, the thing that shows what buttons they're pushing. That's cute. For people who play on keyboard. Oh, that was good. GG's.
Nope. GG's.
GG's.
Sorry for the one who died.
It's okay.
sad.
Okay. I'll let it slide this time because you're cute.
Alexi.
I follow. I follow. It's good to see you, Raven.
Now we're gonna be with Pops.
Everybody go follow them. They seem like a sweet person. They seem like a sweet person.
Play with Pops. My little popsicle. Oh. Nice outfit. Thank you, Carrie the One. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Not them blowing a kiss. Baby. Baby! Anyway. Good to see you in this gorgeous pink. Thank you. I love a good just like smoky neutral, gray, black. I do wish I had done like a heavier liner on the lip, but you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Are these new lashes? They're not new, but I haven't worn them in a while. Because they're so big that a lot of my wigs get like hung up on them. They're from That's Too Gay! Exclamation point lashes if you wanna check them out. This is, the style is called Baby's Breath, I think. But they're huge. Huge, huge, huge. Like them a lot. Alexis, who makes them, does a great job. Sounds good, Heron. Have such a good night. Love you, sweet. Sleep well. All right. I need to earn 40,000. Oh. I've almost earned my 40,000 blood points. Very slay. I need more blood point. We'll do party streamers. After this one, if anybody wants to join, you're welcome to do so. If you're so inclined. Blood Web Simulator. I wonder how many times people have left my lobby because I joined with someone like Zarina and then switched to Meg. Because there's a lot of Meg haters who play this game. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar?
And he just nodded his head at me.
There's nothing wrong with this, but I was very surprised when I opened up their stream and I'm greeted by a husky with a rubber ducky on its head.
Shut up.
This was not what I was expecting.
No, he's giggling. He did passively tell me, like,
oh my god, they have like 120 people watching. Now I'm nervous. Best behavior. Get it? Because behavior, like, that I did. Yeah, that was good. That was funny. You're welcome. I love how many queer people play this game. I think that's my favorite part of Dead by Daylight. Despite the way that people play this game sometimes, it does feel like there's an overwhelming queer fan base. I would maybe consider playing with voice chat on if Dead by Daylight had a voice chat option. Because I feel like in most of my lobbies, there's at least one other queer person. And at worst, it's going to be 2-on-2, homophobes versus queers. And I like those odds. I'll take those odds any day. Get me in there with like a take no shit trans woman. Hell yeah. We'll drag the shit out of those homophobes. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a wraith. Heard that. Oh, wraith stresses me out. Wraith stresses me right out. Oh, have fun, Razor. I text Tyler to tell him to turn the camera on. Tyler, turn on the shower cam, please. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what that little symbol at the bottom means. Is that Sloppy Butcher? No. Thana? Oh, I think, is that Thana? Thanatophobia? I don't remember any of the fucking perks anymore, girl. I need that overlay that you can get that, like, if you hover over the perks, it tells you what they are. Girl. Don't mind if I just... That was good. Good teamwork from the gays. Sister Slay. Ooh, there's usually a gen out here, right? Let's try to knock her out. Snatched. Sister snatched. I just have a really bad feeling this guy's got barbecue. Or, yeah, barbecue. So, right. I knew that part. I just couldn't remember the logos. The little pictures. I got you, Jake. Oh. That guy loves dropping out of windows. I'm gonna keep this pallet. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, sorry, babes. Oh, the killer has queer charms too. I need a totem. Need a totem. There's usually one over here, right? No! Who did it? Well, it's over. Fine. It's fine. It's got sloppy feet. I saw that. Sloppy is really common now. I've seen that. Although they're making some changes to Mangled. It'll be interesting to see how that works. There's going to be a timer, I think, on it now. I wonder if he's got, Discordant. Oh, okay. Should have since the previous change. Oh. I don't see a timer. Oh no, not me! You know! He's so rude. Oh, ugly behavior. I see you trying to. Oh, use your right, be fancy. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. He still whipped when he tried to moonwalk, and that's funny. And he's only got 4 hooks. And we only have 1 gen left. It does feel like Jake is leading him this way, though. Girl. You're not about to run right past me. Alright, I need a totem and or a generator. This is where I started though. I don't think there are any left down here. Someone else is doing all the totems. I just know it. Alright, maybe we go to the basement, see what's in the chest. See what happens. Oh! How fortunate. Lucky me, baby. Come down here, girl. Nothing but great skill checks. It's what we deserve. Past a totem! That's too bad. I could have used that. You're right, we should do this gen. So true, bestie. Girl, why me? Why am I taking orders from Nia, first off? I'm here, baby. Oh, well, he came and got you anyway, didn't he, girl? I guess you did me a favor. I feel like he can just patrol gens now. And that strat would work well for him. Wait, is there a totem in here? No! I feel like, Jake is the one doing all the totems. Which is fine, I don't own the totems, but... Oh, Jake's dead. Jake's dead. Oh. D-E-D, dead. Let's go, girlies. Sorry, Jake. Love you. No, Ed. I gotta get out of here. We gotta go, girl. Not her hiding in the locker. You have no faith. Slay. Slay. GG's. GG's. Not the no-wed. Oh, and he had nurses. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, I think they're wrapping up, but I follow anyway.
It's my life.
Oh, a little karaoke. Love that.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh, they're using the same alert thing I used.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. No silent prayer for the faith departed. No. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live.
Hell yeah, brother.
Forever.
Hell yeah, brother. That was good shit. That was good shit. Y'all go follow them. Looks like they were having a good time. Expecting for some husky howls. I know. They need voice mods so they can do a husky voice. That's the only thing that was missing. Was the voice to match the visuals they were delivering. We snatched our 40,000 blood points, because of course we did. And now unhook 2 survivors. No problem.
Present.
No problem. Oh my gosh, Raven, thank you for gifting a shopping list magnet to chat. Y'all, exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway. Y'all have about 3 minutes, 180 seconds to enter the giveaway for your very own magnet, courtesy of Raven. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Raven. I adore you. It's a very cute magnet. It's a very cute magnet. There's a tote bag that goes with it as well. So maybe you win the gifted magnet and then you pick up the tote bag, you get the matching set. You got the matching set, baby. I know Prone said, okay. If anybody else wants to hop in, let me know. Just some silly, goofy vibes for tonight. I'm gonna get a magnet for myself too. I love that. I really wish that I could do some of the custom merch, like the bedazzled rhinestone stuff, but you have to do a 50 order minimum. So some of the products on Fourth Wall, you like purchase ahead of time almost. So it's like a pre-order, because for manufacturing purposes, they can't just do one off. It's like a print on demand. And then they like hold on to them and then you sell them from there. If I thought I could sell 50 of anything, I would be all about it. But I don't even think we've come close to 50 like slurp leggings. I think we're at about 10 of those. So maybe someday I would love to do something with like a rhinestone logo, or like for Pride Month. Oh, it would be so nice. But 50 is just too steep. And I understand why, but That is just not in the cards for us at this juncture, but maybe someday. It is a lot. Or if I ever come into like a lot of money, I don't mind having like stock on hand for things, especially for something that's like a logo that is kind of evergreen anyway, but we'll see. All right, what am I doing? Unhooking survivors. So I'm gonna keep, I don't know why I always look at my build like I'm gonna do something different with it. I'm going to bring the same perks and a toolbox, I don't know why. But here we are. Last chance, exclamation point entered, enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Totally free, shipping included. It's gonna be Miles, this is gonna be Schwilham. Only time will tell. And it's Miles. Slay. Slay. Congratulations, Miles. Thank you again, Raven. I appreciate it. Miles, I think you probably know the drill. Go ahead and click on the link, verify your Twitch, and then enter your shipping info. You are good to go, baby. Not the wide side asshole. I've heard that about you. I've heard that about you. Miles indeed. She's got a 2-mile hole. She's got a 2-mile hole, honey. I'm proud of it. Miles 2 wide, exactly. Indeed. It's Chucky. I have such a hard time seeing him. I don't know if it's my eyes or my attention span. Or maybe a little of both. I have the heart. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this lit totem before anything fishy happens with it. Watch it be, what's it called? Haunted ground. Nope. I don't know what it was, but it's gone now. How did he not see me? Oh, girl. I was kind of waiting for the killer to DC. It is kind of BS that it spawned me right next to that totem. But I'm not mad about it. I'll take it. That's what she said. Oh. I like playing near the shack with Chucky because I feel like when he's in the shack, he's easier to see. There's so many maps that have like tall grass and shit that he can hide in. Not the hook sabo. Baby. You must have a challenge. Oh, you brought him? Queen. Gotta go. Y'all have fun with that. She really saboed a hook and then acted surprised when he came over here. Oh. Leave it down. I hate that part. Oh, and I'm the obsession. That's a development. Yeah, Toaster Strudel Harris is prone. Oh, that's right. I have to do unhooks. You're welcome. Be free. Be free, babes. I can just never fucking see the dude. Like, I feel like he's on me, but he's not. Yeah. That one I remember. Everybody plays that one now too. Are they in the building or something? I feel like he's not leaving me for long. Hopping. Those little phantom footprint things of his too, those suck. Oh, can you not? Can you stop exposing me, please? I wish someone else was the obsession. No, bitch. Get fucked. Oh. Well, alright then. Don't mind if I do. Well, why are you running? Nerve to steel, baby. Why did he slug that guy? Why are we slugging? Did she sabo it? No. Thanks, girl. There's Jen there. Can we not? Can we stop? Little footsteps pick me up. Like, I know that that's not him, but some little part in like the way back of my like lizard brain is like, what if it is him though? Prone, we're doing great. No hooks for either of us? Play. I feel like there's so many of these little footprints. Baby, I got spine chill. He's not sneaking up on me. No, girl. I sneak. Hi, Maurice. I know, a stealth Meg main. Just when you thought you'd seen everything. I think he's gonna come back over here. Girl. What if I just hop in here until he's... until I'm not exposed anymore? Right on time. Great. Mommy way. Oh my god, I thought that was Chucky. Come on, double liberator. You bring him over here.
I will fucking kill you.
Oh, come on! I feel like I just got sandbagged. Oh, sorry, girl. Well, speaking of. I'm so sorry, I love you. I'm so sorry. But it looks like she got away too. So we'll take it. I think he's figuring out that he can kind of just patrol the gens. We might have maybe not left ourselves with the best gen setup. Girl, she's dead. DED, she dead. I don't really know what the Fung is doing. Every time I see her, she's just running around. I don't think I've seen her on a gen yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, get out of the way! Bro, what are you bringing him back here for? Oh my god. And there's a girl right behind me. Fabulous. Oh, I'm exposed. Girl, don't go over there. He's coming. Oh, he missed! Prone. I don't know what you're gonna do, girl. I don't know why you why you ran over there. Palestine teammate. Well, I wish you could. I wish you could. Are you dead? Oh, yep. Well. Well. I can't believe he missed me on that swing. Oh, it was Huntress Lullaby. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. I forgot you were injured. Oh. I was wondering what your plan was there. Not a bad match, though. More than one of us should have gotten it, but that's okay. Maybe a little morale boost for the killer. Girl, what is this challenge? Hello? Collect one memory shard. When a generator is completed, a shard emerges nearby. The shard is stationary. Collect the shard within 40 seconds before it fades. When the last shard is collected, an archives portal appears. Complete the challenge by either exiting the trial with the shard or by synchronizing them with the archive portal. Fucking what? Huh? I'm not gonna remember all that, but sure, we'll give it a try. Memory shards. Sure. I wanted to watch TV. How are the games going? Not bad. We've had what, 3 games? 2 or 3 games? Not too bad. I think I've gotten out all but one time. Nothing too sweaty or toxic just yet. That Huntress was a little campy, but it's fine. We do have room for 2 more if anybody else wants to hop in. Not meow meow. Not meow meow. There's this show I want to watch. I didn't even know it existed until a clip popped up on my TikTok. It's kind of like exactly the type of show I've always wanted to be on and or host. It's called Living for the Dead. And the host, I'm blanking on her name, Roz, I think is her name. She's a trans woman, but it's like her and a bunch of queer people who go do like ghost hunting. Or like they explore like haunted places. I very much want to watch it. It's on Hulu, I think. Yeah, it looks really good. I would love to do, like, I think we talked about this before, but I'm not sure if I believe in, like, ghosts and spirits and things like that, but I wouldn't necessarily rule it out either. I think I'm probably, and what I would think is probably the majority, where, like, I don't think I probably believe in it, but I also, like, I would want to see it for myself in order to believe it. I would love to do that. If anybody has a connection with someone who does shit like that, I would love to. I don't have any of the equipment or anything. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll show up. I'll show up and I'll be in drag. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Not this person just standing there. It's a ghost face. Oh, girl, that random's gonna get her ass kicked. Well, maybe he won't go after her. That would be the nice thing to do. Ghostface always gets me too. Fuck. Be quiet, Meg. Be quiet, Meg. Welcome back, Razor. How was the shower? You missed a giveaway. That's what you get for prioritizing hygiene over me. Let that be a lesson. Starstruck! Girl. Not the starstruck. Category tonight is expose Carrie. Via every means possible. Nobody's on a gen. Teammates are all running away. There'd be another totem there. This feels like a good gen to start on. Wait, why did he run by me? Oh, why didn't he want me? That was interesting. He fully ran like literally ran into me. I wonder if he's got Tinkerer, and maybe they were getting really close on the gen. That's the only thing I can think of. He hasn't hooked me, or he's a fan of drag, a friend of Dorothy. Oh, not the tunnel. Did she teabag? Yeah, I don't know what possibly have been, because if he wanted me, he had me. And he almost had me, exposed. Oh. Core memory. I totally forgot about the shard thing. Oh. Well, it must be the drag. She's a fan. I'll give her an autograph after this. My question is, how many of these shards are there? Like, I only need one, right? Oh, he's coming right at you. What are you doing? Okay, well, I'm gonna stay on this gen while you all do whatever it is you're doing. Whatever it is going on over there, you all enjoy. I'm gonna come do our job. Not me! Oh! There's no pallet here. Yeah, I see you, Queen. Go away! He's scary. Oh. Sorry, Queen. Synchronizing. Oh. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it would be. You all have fun. Just need a totem. Or a med kit. I think we've done most of the gens over here too. We need to be more thoughtful about what gens we do. I feel like we keep fucking ourselves over. Oh, and he's like right there. Wait, is he farming? Why do I feel like he's farming with you, but not with me? Why do I feel like he wants to farm with you, but not with me? Jesus. God. The fuck did you come from? Oh, he's right there, girl. Oh! Oh, that was good. That was so good, though. Wait, is he coming? Come into this door. Yes! Exposed! I mean, revealed. Oh! Not me. I wanted to vault that! What? I was at the window! You gotta be kidding me! Girl! Not all of you leaving us. That's interesting. Chrome really said, I know it's only your first hook, but I'm going to abandon you. That's interesting. Quite the choice. That's interesting. I'm gonna jump off this hook. I'm gonna jump off this hook. Imagine me dying on first hook. That's interesting. I just got charged for another month of subscribing to Austin's Twitch. Fucking lethal pursuer. Everybody with their lethal pursuer. Fun names. That's just my name. That's just my name. Just wanted your 2 hooks on everyone. Okay, but you only got 1 hook on me. So what about that? What then? What then? Well, that challenge was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize that I only had to do 2 of them. More glyphs. Green glyphs where totems appear when survivors are hooked or generators are completed. They will briefly be oh, that's right. These are the ones that only show up at the end of the game. Ooh. I think this is the one that I usually end up taking a long time to get. Have fun at family night, Razor. Sorry, I didn't respond to that. Great alert. Interesting that you'll shower for family night, but you don't shower to watch my streams. We can unpack that at a later date. I'll block off some time at CarrieCon for that conversation. Yeah. Prestige 13. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Lots of streamers tonight. Or I guess that's kind of an all the time thing, huh? Picking up that mist. Raven, if you're still kicking around, pick a number 1 through 30. One through 30. Since you gifted Magnet to chat. 16. 4, 8, 9. So it's 18, 17, 16. This is going to be my voice for this whole match.
This is what you picked, okay? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. This one's called Cute. Could have been worse. Ubu. Notice me, senpai. Come on, Yamaoka. Yamaoka. All right. Let's ride. Now I like to start the match with a totem. That's how I prefer to begin my matches. Just so I have it. God. Ooh, girl. I thought he saw me. Yeah, I don't think Shul does, Dead by Daylight anymore. Kinda like how I don't really play Fortnite a lot anymore. Although for me, it's not because I don't want to play, it's my computer. She has a rough time. She does not like Fortnite. I do still need to log on and buy the Lady Gaga skin, so. I think I saw the other Meg. Oh. Heading over to the bar. Sorry, Nina. I want to try to get one of these ones in the middle, but... these are always so tricky. Ooh, I thought he was gonna pick me. Oh. Oh no! Come on! Close one, Diva. He's so annoying! Oh, y'all gotta go. Move! Everybody move! Oh. I hate when it's very clear that I'm running from something and everybody just keeps running in front of me. I'm not responsible if you get sandbagged. For that reason specifically. I shan't be to blame. Oh, why did I think there was a gen up here?
Yeah.
What am I hearing? Sounds like a glyph. Camping. What sucks is that because of his ability, he's kind of good at camping without like actually setting off the like anti-camp thing. Because he can just use the trail. Snail trail. Wow. What? Oh, baby. Ah! So rude. He's so obnoxious. I don't know why he's not hooking me though. Everybody else is on death hook. And I can't tell if it's because he's like saving me for last. Or like what the reason could possibly be. But I feel like I'm not gonna like it. Really, girl? Oh. Let me just... Let me just hide in here real quick. Maybe he likes me. Please let me have a hatch. How do you forget that you're injured? You make all kinds of noise. That's what I don't understand. please. Don't let him come get me. Shikamori. I think we're okay. I need one of those clips! I need one of those clips! Ooh! Well. Fuck the clips, I guess. Wasting lemur. Well, thanks for not actually staying on me, I guess. Deadlock, that's what that was. That's what that was. Thanks for the clip. 22 clips for the evening. Fucking wild. Wild. I do think I'm gonna take a quick break at this junction. Juncture? Junction. Juncture. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go piss, girl. And when I come back, we'll play some more Dead by Daylight. If anybody else wants to hop in, now's your chance to update the game, download the game. Oh.
Let me take the voice thing off before I forget about that. Mudkip, if you're still kicking around too, if you want to pick a number between 1 and like 50 maybe, I'll do another voice for the next game since you gifted 10 subs earlier. So, but yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds if you haven't, stretch your legs, spread your legs, Razor, and I'll be right back. Love you, mean it.
Bow wow chow, I'm the captain of catastrophe. Feel my wrath. Who shall live and who shall die? wow, chow. I'm the captain of catastrophe. Feel my wrath. Who shall live and who shall die? Bow wow chow. I'm the captain of catastrophe. Feel my wrath. Who shall live and who shall die? Bow wow chow. I'm the captain of catastrophe. Feel my wrath. Who shall live and who shall die?
And we're back. Congratulations to whoever won the doggo game. I always come back like in the middle of that, so I literally sat here and just watched the rest of that game because I didn't want to interrupt it. Hi, cool. It's so good to see you, friend. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Won 3 times. Love that. Love that. I'm glad folks like that game. I liked having like a BRB video with like the clips and stuff, but it was always such a pain to kind of maintain that because as someone who streams usually pretty regularly, I feel like the clips that I use for that video end up getting like old very quickly. I also stream a lot of different shit. So like for a long time, that video had a lot of Dead by Daylight clips and I wasn't really playing Dead by Daylight anymore. And now I am, but so it feels like maintaining a video for that purpose is a lot. Especially, you all know I hate editing videos. So, gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually really impressed with how well it's holding up too. I just took a BRB to go to the bathroom and I was looking in the mirror and I mean, I've only been in drag for like 5-6 hours, but it's holding up pretty well. In particular, I was checking the liner. So like the white on the inside of my eyes is a new white gel liner. And white gel liners in particular tend to crack and crease a lot, at least for me. But this one still looks good. Feels so long. Well, I mean, it is a long time, but 6 hours is not a super long time for makeup to last. Usually you would normally expect makeup to last at least like 8 hours minimum. So, but everything looks pretty good. The lipstick's still holding up. The liner looks good. Even the highlights still looking good. Not bad. Not bad. Glamlight and Trixie Cosmetics. All right. Back to the Dead by Daylight. I gotta get these glyphs. I'm gonna forget, or it's gonna be like that last match where I didn't see the glyphs until I was already halfway out the door and the killer was chasing me. That's okay. That's okay. Who needs blood points anyway, right? Who needs blood points anyway? It is Raven, yeah, the hotline, the new ones. So I got both the black and the white. I didn't use the black tonight. I only used the white, but it's really good. And I didn't have to set it with anything. So my other thing is I really liked the NYX white liner. They discontinued it, so you can't really get it anymore, but that was the one that I had kind of been using before. But you always had to set it with a white shadow, and I have a really hard time finding like a truly white shadow. So I always ended up looking a little bit off-white. This one, I didn't have to set it. It's like a thick gel consistency, but still easy to work with. It was really good. I just took like a rounded kind of flat stamping brush and used that to kind of carve out the crease. Really good job. It's a pretty small, they like really pushed like, oh, that's so much product, but it's one of those containers where it's like a glass jar and you can see that the product only goes like halfway down. So it's still, I mean, I don't use a ton of white liner, so it's gonna last me a long time, but yeah, it was pretty good. And they've got a special on Trixie Cosmetics right now where if you, any order, you get a free Stacy liquid lipstick, the hot pink. You just have to make sure it's in your cart. There's no minimum or anything. Somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah, that was kind of her thing. She was like, I've been working on this for years. You've seen me like using prototypes and I just didn't mention it. She's like, if there was one product that I knew we would have to nail, it's gel liners. So. Yeah, I mean, it's a standard size. It's not smaller than I think a lot of other products, but it was just weird that she was like, there's so much product in here. And I'm like, girl, it's not that much. But I'm excited to try the black. Again, I don't do a ton of like huge eyeliner moments, but I could see myself maybe using the black for like my brows with a little detail brush. So I'm excited to play with them. But yeah, the white, it looks great. It's not cracking. Normally, especially around my eyes, I get so much like cracking and flaking with gel products in particular, but not yet. Very nice. I got like the bundle. Well, someone got me the bundle. I had like both of the shades and then the little brush that goes with it. And I got a coupon from TikTok and picked up a couple palettes from Glamlight, which I don't think I've ever tried a Glamlight palette, but I've always wanted to because they're the ones that do all kinds of cool collabs, like branded collabs. And I've just never gotten anything from them. So I got the Chucky palette and I got the Nightmare on Elm Street palette. And so we used the Chucky palette today and it's really good. It's really good, super blendable. Lots of really great like smoky blacks and grays. And then the Nightmare on Elm Street palette is all red. Red, black, burgundy, some really cool like shimmers and glitters. I'm excited. And I got those for like, I think 10 bucks. Is that Legion's music I just heard? Yep. Ew, it's the Bunny Legion too. Even worse. Even worse. Who invited her? I also took some time to snuggle Bruce. He was looking real cute. I think he misses Jared a lot. He's been doing this thing where if I'm at my computer, either like streaming or gaming or working or whatever, he goes in and lays on Jared's bed now instead of, he used to come and lay on his little bed next to me. But he's been going in and sleeping on Jared's bed. I think he misses having her around. Not that I think he doesn't like me too, but I'm here all the time, so. He's always much more excited to see Jared. Gotta go. I'll try to do a gen over here now. This map is so small though. Yeah, little goose. He's a good boy. We went for a long walk today. Because it was so... Oh! Hey, girl. Hey. It was so nice today. I think it might be raining now, but it was like 48 degrees today. Which is... much warmer than it's been in a very long time. I don't know if they're using their power that much. Or at all. It doesn't look like it. Not the blocked window. Oh. Ah! Ew, get away from me. You're ugly. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Shit. She's so annoying. I hate Legion. I really hate Legion. Have I said that lately? Well, at least we got only one gen left. Visit my Ko-fi page. Send me $400. Please and thanks. Drag is not cheap, and neither is my rent. Every month I have like this little celebration where I'm like, ooh, I can afford rent this month. And then I immediately start stressing about whether I can afford it next month. Someone hire me, fuck. At least she's not camping. I appreciate that. This This guy must have sprint burst. Well, are we just gonna leave this person plugged over here? Hi, Queen. Oh! Really? Not the pink Mori. Girl. They even brought the pink, the Eerie add-on. Oh yeah, this must be a new killer, or new to Legion, because they brought the thing that whenever they're in Frenzy, if they vault a pallet, it breaks the pallet. And then they never used Frenzy. Or they only used Frenzy to chase one person, instead of using it to hit all of us. What a strange build. Anyway, I'm counting that as a win. We all escaped that time. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I'm kind of getting hungry. Oh, the fucking glyphs. Ugh. Oh. The way I was just about to ask if you wanted to play, but I thought you were watching TV. I kind of feel like pizza. But what if they show up and then I have to answer the door? Literally, I'm in drag and gym shorts. You know? Oh, what if we tried the pizza? I forgot that's out now. The chicken pizza, where they use the chicken as like the crust. We could do that. We could do that. All right, now we're gonna win. Kiki's gonna carry. Kiki's gonna carry, and then we're gonna sacrifice Prone. I almost called you Kate because I was looking at that name. Dude, please give us a review. I will tell you, I haven't tried the pizza specifically, but I used to do keto. Jared and I used to do the keto diet. And one of the things that you can do that is keto is make pizza and then replace the crust with something that's keto, like chicken. And so you can either do like, we used to do ground chicken or turkey or whatever. And then you just like lay it out in like a crust shape. And then you just bake it. And then you make the pizza on top of it. And it's not bad. It is a lot of protein. So it's very meat forward, which y'all know. She's never been afraid of some meat. I've never met a meat I didn't like. But it is not pizza. I saw a TikTok. I wish I had saved it. This woman was like, we need to stop acting like healthier versions of food are like a one-to-one exchange. Like, stop trying to tell me that like riced cauliflower is a substitute for rice. I know damn well that that's not rice. Or like spaghetti squash is not pasta. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be. But like, stop trying to tell people that it's just as good, because we all know better. Is that another wraith? Pro, forward facing, it's true. So I bet the cheese is probably pretty good. It looks like it's literally just fried chicken with marinara and cheese and I think like 4 pepperoni on it. And I do like KFC's chicken. He's gonna sneak up on me, I just know it. He's gonna come around that corner. Calling my shot. Hiding. He's gonna come kick that gen. He's not gonna come find me in here. All right. Not the camping. Oh, I was trying to get him to chase me. Chat. I was trying to get him to follow me because you both have taken a hit already. Well. I gotta go. Oh. Oh, girl! Stop body blocking! He's so rude. So rude. You know he's white knuckling it. He is sitting in a pool of sweat, honey. He's got Code Red Mountain Dew just pouring from his pores right now. I just know it. Flashlights then. He's gonna tunnel the shit out of her. I don't know why he's playing so like close to the hook. Because we've only got one gen then. Like it's not like we're like steamrolling him and he needs to slow us down. He very much is winning right now. No matter what your like measurement of winning is, he is winning. Thanks, girl. Girl. Oh, I wish I had toolbox left to stab with this hook. We gotta go, girl. Pick Kiki. Girl. Can you fucking stop, dude? He thought. He's so annoying. Anyway. I'm ready to be done with this round. I'm ready for the next one. This guy's no fun. Girl, I know you're not coming back right now. I know we're not tunneling me right now. No, girl. Wouldn't mind finding another totem. Got you, queen. Oh, could have healed you. Oh, everybody's doing all the totems. And I think this gen's done. Yup. Yup. Ugly. Anything in here? No. I feel like he's so hard to see. My eyes play tricks on me. If he's camping anyone, he's camping this chain. She got him with the flashlight. He is over here somewhere. Girl, what did you duck for? You should have gone and tried to take the hit. Now she's hiding. Maybe. Well. At least I'm done. Holy fuck. I just don't understand. We still only have 3 gens done. I don't know why he feels the need to play that way, but whatever. What are the odds we see Blood Warden and or Noed? I bet we will. I bet we will. Where you going, Prawn? Where you going? Well, Kate's footsteps are loud. And boots. I'd be willing to bet he's not going far from this book. That seemed to be his strategy. Rather than chasing us down, he just let us come find him. She just keeps dropping the same flashlight for him and he's buying it. Like, what? How is this working? She's literally just picking the flashlight back up. And what did I do to deserve getting destroyed while everybody else gets to live, huh? I didn't teabag. I don't think. If I did, I didn't mean to. It wasn't a conscious choice. Well, pour one out for prong. Oh. He's gonna let the chain have the hatch. That's so annoying. He's right here, girl. Fuck him up, girl. Oh, mind games. Good job. Yes. Good job, queen. I wish she had unbreakable. Be very nice. Oh, yes! Balance landing! Oh, he's fuming. Fuming! Oh, I don't know, girl. I'll do it again! No! Oh, you tried. That was a good teammate right there. Well. Yeah, this guy is not very much fun. Yeah, that's on her. I think she thinks she's gonna get the hatch. Well, not if she wiggles, probably. Or he's gonna let her have it. Where is he gonna take her? She's a life gamer. What was that? Well. I think he would genuinely give her the hatch if she'd stop wiggling. Or he just doesn't know where all the hooks are, because he walked past like 2 hooks last time. Yeah, I think he's trying to give her the hatch. I'm not gonna sit here and keep watching this. Oh, never mind, she's dead. I do want to see what his perks were. That's what I really wanted to see. No, Ed, called it. First perk. Oh, maybe he was trying to get the pain res? I don't know. Not really sure what his plan was there, but anyway. Well, that happened. You ever feel like something happened to you and not necessarily with you? I feel like I was just along for the ride there. That was a very not fun killer. Which is too bad, because Wraith can be really fun to play against. If you don't sweat it out with them. Oh well. Alright, sounds good, Prawn. Thanks for playing. Have a good night. We have also decided, Ham, even though they haven't listed or announced a date for Pride just yet, we're gonna go ahead and move forward with the assumption that it's gonna be on the 22nd. And then even if it's not on the 22nd, we'll just do our own thing that weekend. Because we're like a little over 3 months out now, and folks need to start like booking flights or hotel, like whatever they're gonna do. So we're just gonna do that. I don't know why they haven't announced it. It feels very late in the game for them to not have a date. But that one random website says the 22nd, so we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. And then if it's not that weekend, we'll either go to a different Pride, because there are 100 of them in Maine now, or we'll just kind of do our own shit. So there. Come on, big booty Meg. Love that. I love that. Feels like we've just played it for them. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna reserve my comments. Because with my luck, one of the 10 people watching me right now is on that committee. It does feel a little bit like that organization doesn't want to give up any control over Bangor Pride sometimes. And it feels like maybe they would benefit and the event would benefit if they would. It feels like it's Pride by that organization, not Pride for all of us. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. Big Booty Meg, I would love it if you'd ready up. I would love it if you'd ready up. And it's strange that like ours is really the only Pride that I know of that is structured that way. It feels like all the other ones, it's like a separate committee, standalone thing. And it feels like that model seems to work better for more people. But I also think they've got a weird thing about being committed to working with the police. And I think that's probably easier as an organization and not as like a separate thing. But I'd be okay with not working with the police. But again, who am I? I'm just a drag queen on the internet. What do I know about organizing events? Can we take your community photo? No. I still don't have any. I still haven't gotten mine yet. Even Jared has some. Look at those pride charms. Stunning. Stunning. Hey. All right. Where's my totem? She needs to stroke some bones. Fine, I'll do this gen instead. Hi, Jezebel. How are you, my love? I don't know about the best stripe being on the internet, but... Oh. Kiki, what was that? I don't even know who that was. Great skill check. Slay. Ooh, not the dead man's sword. Is it a death slinger? I can't remember the last time I went against one of those. Ooh, girl. It feels like he's very good. Oh, you're fine, Jezebel. I haven't been streaming as much, so there haven't been notifications necessarily to miss, so it's all good. It is all good. I've been having a hard time, like, feeling, not feeling motivated, but, like, just been in a really bad mood a lot lately, just because of life shit. And I know that I don't want to stream when I'm in that kind of a mood. So I've just been trying to only stream when I feel like it's a good time. That man Ramos, hello. For claiming your daily crown. Enjoy. I feel like this guy's really good. Two years, 9 months, 9 days. Hello. Hello. Love that. No, I've been streaming for a long time. Over 4 years now. What? Y'all are doing great. Keeping him busy. We're gonna get at least one gen done, I promise. Oh, she's dead already? Wow. Guys. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I thought these were only supposed to show up at endgame, but okay. Who am I to complain? Let me heal you. Oh, Burley's right there. Oh! Don't shoot me! He's tunneling. I think I bought him a little time though. That's so rude. It must be getting to that time of night when all the, like, sweaty teenagers are getting on. That's so obnoxious. So disgusting. Yet again, another killer who literally ran right by me. If your dead man switch me. Oh. I'm gonna come save him. I feel like you're just gonna tunnel him anyway. Oh, girl! Do you want us to heal you too, girl? Not the pebble play. Oh, don't come back over here! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! That's my sister! That's my sister! I'm sorry. I'm sorry and I love you. Leave her alone! Let me wiggle. Coward. Oh, but you got Kiki up. I love that. He's... Again, why are we tunneling? We only have one gen done. I don't understand. I don't understand. Does this just make you feel better as a human? Is this just good for your like self-esteem or? Oh, mama. Oh, girl, I gotta go. Not him. Body blocking me. Girl. I don't know about all this. I heal. No, I was gonna come get you! I thought he was gonna snatch me out of this locker. Come on, Hatch Queen! I absolutely would have come and saved you. Leave me alone. He's so annoying! No. 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 Fuck, I hate him. I DC. Whatever. I might only have a couple more matches left in me. These killers are getting worse. These killers are getting more annoying. Like, imagine sweating that hard when we've only got one gen done. How sad does your daily life have to be? This is how you like get your validation. No, he was tunneling almost everybody. Like I said, he ran right past me to get that other guy. How many times was I trying to body block for any of you? And he refused to hit me. Not ruin. Anyway. Goose gets a treat. Oh, Goose. Hello? Bye-bye. Here he comes. Good morning. Good morning. He's so cute. Look at him. Don't look at my legs. Or do, I guess. Another treat for hams. Best boy. These are freeze-dried duck and pear. 5 calories per treat. Not that you need it, but or not that you need to go on a diet, but gentle. Oh, good boy. Good gentle. Good gentle. That one's from Schwaham. How's this for an angle? This is how I stream. I am a titty streamer. Use Maddie fell for your pebble. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Was that good? Nice boy. Love him. You can go take a nap again if you want. Girl, when are you gonna be done? He's a good boy. Love him. Oh, your breath. I can smell it from here. We did get one of our glyphs though, so that's, you know, not nothing. Alright, I'll do probably one more. Let's try to have a good one. Let's try to end on a good one. I'm gonna get one more green glyph. And then I think I'm almost done with this tome. Yeah. We can do this. We can do this, Kiki. Shulhan, pick a number 1 through 50. Any number. 1 through 50. $44. 44, they say. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. This one is, her name's Vicky.
Hello? Oh. I don't know who Vicky's supposed to be. I don't know who Vicky's supposed to be, but I don't think I like her. Well, enjoy Vicky. It's from his fault. Vicky, let's do this. We got a mag and we got one time I pooped. What could possibly go wrong? This is a SWAT team of survivors if I have ever seen one. Indeed. It sounds like a thing went wrong. Maybe that's the vibe. There's a picture. There's like a face. She kind of looks like that comedian. What is her name? She did the White House like press corps roast. Michelle Wolf. She kind of looks like her, but with Bravo. To paint a picture of Clayton. Michelle Wolf. Yeah. What was the Michelle? Michelle. That's who the person looks like. Alright. Okay, let us be watching. Tunnel the windows. Tunnel along with the bird name. Not me. It's a drag queen. Trying to survive, trying to get a green glyph. Oh, like what? We're probably. It's Saturday night. Kids are allowed to stay up late tonight. I think I'm gonna get pizza. I'll wait till order the pizza. For sometime when I'm in the street. I'll try it on stream. Well, I haven't even been pizza. options are Papa John's or Pizza Hut. Oh. Papa John's versus Pizza Hut. Nah, Midwich. It's over. It's all IDC. I just got. Oh, and it's a Legion. Are you kidding me? I never think that's true. Although this one's not using the power either. So if it's the same one the other DC does, maybe there's hope. Are they in a body costume? Oh. I will tell. I do like the Legion's case music. I just hate hearing it because that means I'm playing against the Legion. Oh, bro. My friend. I think this is the right way to go. Oh. Well, I was gonna kill you. Oh. Ooh. It's not a bunny Legion. At least it's not using their power. Go up. How annoying. I did it that left. Oh, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I hit the button. But okay. Whatever you say. We do it last. This is most obnoxious to play Legion 2. Instead of using the power to go hit everybody and make everybody mad, you just chase one person with it and hit them and then them. And it feels like that's how all of the sweatiest, most disgusting people play this game. need to heals. I'd rather just get tunneled on anyway. At this point. Bring it on, there's my left. It's so obnoxious. Not the dance. Never mind, the thing is, that was funny. With that. Oh, with it. Yeah. This is every my last one. Worlds. That's just like cool. I think that's not. I gotta do some TikTok. Let's go for the second one. Mama will be dead. Might as well get some blood point. Well, I think he's just checking it. Well. He's got barbecue and exploded up. Oh, that was funny. Bring in this junior. That was good. Oh, that was bad, but that was good for me. You were so small, bad. Someone. He's so obnoxious. Oh, I feel better. I feel better to be back. I feel better way too much in the room. What am I not in bed? You lie down on the bed. Well, it's over. It's over. Anyway, I would rather get back to Florida Valley. I'd just want to play this game. I just do and not have to play with other people. It's a lot like Level 1 in that it's not the game that's a problem. It's having to play with other people. And we just ruin it. I think we're gonna write that stream earlier as soon as I show on. Not that rule. Balance. Very cute. Be a great time for the tunnel play. Not this problem. I'm back. I still have as you run by here. That's a good thing. It works. It works. I hate multi-level, like multi-floor maps. Specifically with him, because it's fucking impossible to tell who he is. Oh, that would have been so good. Damn. That's too bad. Well. Rick. Oh. With deep powers. I was like, maybe the other ones are going to get off them. Or. It was so bad. Yeah, it's everybody's adrenaline. If you move around. The other door would be doing. Oh. You could have had it all. I'm not sure what his challenge was there. I'm gonna say on her, wow. That is a choice. Oh, maybe they're together. Maybe they're together. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I should have stayed alive on. I think I like me. I think I like me. Swear. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Not the YouTuber. Not the YouTuber. That happened. He thinks he's meant to play. I'm sorry, you guys can't die. But I did have fun. Have fun. I just wish the killers let have fun. It feels like for the killers, and I'm saying this, that's the most if they survivor. Like, it feels like this game means so much more to them. And it feels like this game is like, I just feel like it's so much more important for them. And it has so much weight on them, like, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like if I ever did that to them, I'm deleting me. My 2 cents. My 2 cents. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking it's a 34 month. Almost 3 years. We were talking earlier how my timeline, or like my sense of time when it comes to Twitch, is so off. Because I've been streaming for so long now that there are people who, like, in my mind, there are people who, like, just got here, but oh, I forgot about the voice thing. Thanks for the reminder, Kiki.
Like, there are people who've been here for years and years and years, but to me, it doesn't feel like they've been here that long at all. Razor's a really good example. For whatever reason, I don't, my brain doesn't compute that Razor's been around as long as he has, but obviously he has. So, anyway. Well, thank you so much for the resub. You're coming in right at the tail end. We just hit our last one, but we're gonna go raid this streamer that we played with earlier. He was one of the first people we played with, and they seem very, very sweet. They blew me a kiss, which is all it takes for me. So we're gonna go show them some love. Their name is A Really Big Fat Fish, which I love. Oh wait, let me try out. Let me see if our new ending screen works. Hello. Thank you, Raven. This screen is supposed to have a list of all the people who followed and subscribed this stream, and it does not. So I'm not sure why nothing's working for me. I also hit my raid button, and the commands are not showing up. So I'm not really sure what's going on. We're gonna raid A Really Big Fish. Let me see if this works. Raid. Subraid? I can't remember what the actual like individual commands are. Oh! Now they're all going through at once. Oh no! Girl. Okay, go ahead and copy whichever raid command you have the emotes for before my stream explodes. I'm partial to the one with my emotes. You choose whichever one works best for you. Make sure to follow me on all the socials. Join us on Discord if you're so inclined. We do a lot of like movie nights, gaming, and such. And yeah, isn't this cute? It's supposed to have a list of all the people who followed. Ugh. Girl. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you again for all of the subs. Thank you, Raven, for gifting the magnet earlier. I appreciate you all so much. It was nice to see some faces that we haven't seen around in for a little bit. Good to see some of you back. Let's go show some love to A Really Big Fish, a really big fat fish. And yeah, I will see you all hopefully soon. Mood willing. Bye. Love you, mean it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses. XOXO.